Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Mic check, test 1, 2. Just a reminder to owners, trainers, and drivers, program changes have to be in by 11:30. 11:30, the deadline this year for program changes. Please contact the judge's stand or the paddock judge with those changes. Thank you. Pair of qualifiers this morning. The first one has a group of 6 behind the gate, and they're at the top of the stretch with Southfield Star and Gerard Kennedy, Ty Cougar, Greg Sparling, the Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth, Don't Tell Kim, Arden Mofford, Farmers Fieldstone, Kevin Bailey, Keep a Secret on the outside for Roddy Hurley. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing down the center. It's Ty, I'm a Cougar, and Don't Tell Kim. They get the first call, leaving out into the turn. From the rail, Southfield Star. She got away third. Fourth in the early going is the Fascinator. Driving up on the outside, fifth goes Keep a Secret. And the early trailer back there in sixth is Farmers Fieldstone. They go to the backstretch for time one. And Don't Tell Kim driving on here on the outside and looking to clear. Ty, I'm a Cougar at the quarter. Away third, 3 more lengths back to Southfield Star. Then fourth to the Fascinator, 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter. 2 more back, fifth at the inside to Keep a Secret, and Farmers Fieldstone continues to trail back their sixth. So they're single file at 3/8, and off the turn they'll march in front of us for the first time. Don't Tell Kim was parked a long ways to clear, and Arden Mofford strikes the front with her clear by a length and a half here coming to the opening half. Ty, I'm a Cougar now content to sit the pocket second. Southfield Star sitting in at this point from third. The Fascinator drafting along there fourth. No movement from Keep a Secret. And Farmers Fieldstone at the back trails through a half of 102 and 2. Don't Tell Kim got a 32 and 2 second quarter breather and leads Ty Cougar by a couple. Next to 3/4. On the outside now, there's movement out of third for Southfield Star. At the inside, fourth is the Fascinator. Pace has quickened now. Then Keep a Secret and Farmers Fieldstone at 3/4. Battle on up front. Don't Tell Kim at the inside. Ty, I'm a Cougar. A neck away there second. 3/4 stepped in 1. 33 and 3. Southfield Star with the front group there third and coming up the inside. And then the Fascinator, Farmers Fieldstone, and Keep a Secret into the stretch. Don't Tell Kim trying to put away a stubborn Ty, I'm a Cougar, who continues to mount a challenge. Don't Tell Kim. Ty, I'm a Cougar. Ty, I'm a Cougar. Maybe Don't Tell Kim. If she hung on, it was just by a nose over Ty, I'm a Cougar. Southfield Star rounding out the top 3. Need a photo here in that qualifier today to pick a winner in 2:03 and 4. Rundown from today's first qualifier. Southfield Star was third. Ty I'm a Cougar, the winner. The Fascinator was fourth. Don't Tell Kim second. Farmers Fieldstone fifth. Keep a Secret was sixth. Fractions of 30, 102 and 2. 133 and 4. Mile 2, 3 and 4 for 2. Ty I'm a Cougar. Top down at 3, 1, 4. 2, 5, 6 on the bottom. All 6 entries met the qualifying standard for time in today's opening qualifier. Second and final qualifier for this morning on the track here shortly. notice to owners, trainers, and drivers, no paddock meeting today. No paddock meeting with the judges today. Second and final qualifier for this morning. It's a field of 5 with Behaving Myself and Kevin Bailey, the Iron Man Greg Sparling, OK Gladiator Don Kennedy, Elm Grove Quigley Larry Snow, Rock'em Sock'em Scott Gerard Kennedy. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. The Iron Man at the inside and Rock'em Sock'em Scott on the outside. Those two leaving hard into the turn. Rock'em Sock'em Scott emerges with the top from outside in post 5 and opens up a quick 3. The Iron Man gapping a bit there now, second. Driving up third, there goes Elm Grove Quigley from the rail, Behaving Myself. She got away fourth, and the early trailer fifth is OK Gladiator. Rock'em Sock'em Scott enjoys a 3-length advantage down at the quarter. It looked like they were motoring. They were indeed. 28-2 is a sharp opener, and that looks good for the track conditions and speed here on what looks to be a good day for racing at the Downs. Coming up at 1, Rock'em Sock'em Scott fired up here in today's second qualifier for Gerard Kennedy, and clear by 4 coming to the half. Elm Grove Quigley, though, motoring up quickly here, and there might not be a breather past the half, as these two now will match strides. Back in third, the Iron Man, then Behaving Myself, and OK Gladiator trails through a 58-4. Opening half mile here, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, open pacer at Inverness, and of course Elm Grove Quigley off a good 3-year-old colt season last year for trainer-driver Larry Snow. Those two gone on the rest of them here, going to 3/4. Rock'em Sock'em Scott clear still by about 3. Elm Grove Quigley can draft along here and try and close in a bit second. Well back third, the Iron Man. Then OK Gladiator and Behaving Myself, 3/4. Wow, 128-2. Rock'em Sock'em Scott putting on a display here in today's second qualifier into the stretch. Elm Grove Quigley could not cut into that lead second, so an impressive score here for Rock'em Sock'em Scott, comfortably drawing away by open lengths. Elm Grove Quigley will be second. Then the Iron Man, OK Gladiator, and Behaving Myself. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, he behaved himself today. How about 158 flat in a big trip in today's second and final qualifier? Rundown from today's second qualifier. Behaving Myself was 5th, the Iron Man 3rd, OK Gladiator 4th, Elm Grove Quigley 2nd, and Rock'em Sock'em Scott was the race winner. Fractions for the mile, 28-2, 58-4, 128-2, mile 158 flat for 5, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Top down, it's 5, 3, 4, 2, 1 on the bottom. All 5 entries met the qualifying standard for time in today's second qualifier. We'll have the changes for this afternoon's card at 1 o'clock. Changes coming up at 12:30. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs. It's event number 2 of the 2023 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 7-car racing here at Northside with first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, sunny skies, few cloudy periods, 15 degrees though, and set up for a great afternoon weather-wise live here from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Those track conditions rated today by the officiating members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Craig Mills and Mr. Sean Tobin. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Joe Garib. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the one-entry JG's Jumanji removes the Murphy blind and adds a hood with cups. One JG's Jumanji taking off the Murphy blind, adding a hood with cups. Second race today will go as programmed. It kicks off the Pick 5 here at Northside on Saturday afternoon with a 20-cent minimum. And we have a carryover from week 1 on the Pick 5. So carryover from last week's Pick 5 into this afternoon's pool. That starts with race number 2. No changes in the afternoon's third race. Turning over to race number 4 in the fourth today, which starts the Pick 4. Also with a carryover from last week. Both the Pick 4 and Pick 5 did not go here last week, so there's carryovers on both pools today, both with 20-cent minimum wagers. In the fourth today, Revenant the 6 from open and hood with cups to a closed bridle and removes the head pole on the inside and adds a line pole on the outside. No changes in the afternoon's 5th, 6th, or 7th. To wrap up today's program. So those are the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:36, 24 minutes away from the opener. The first of 7 here on Saturday afternoon kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the afternoon's opener in approximately 15 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. JG's Jumanji the one. Gussie McLean owns and trains. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. Two, Kelsey's Gal is owned by Robert Blanchard and Paul McLean. Robert Blanchard trains. Richie Barlock drives. Three, Ranked Contender for co-owners Norm Finder and Brent Bradbury. Norm Finder trains with Larry Snow. Four, Astrodero is owned, trained, and driven by Bob McCormick. Five, Motion of the Ocean is owned by Joe Poirier, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Six, Nice Jim Pants rounds out the field for owner-trainer Joe Lewis and driver Gerberd Kennedy. That's the field for the afternoon's first. Kicks off the early daily double here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs, along with Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Place Show Wagering. Post time for the first at 1 o'clock in 7 minutes. So it's week 2 of the 2023 season here at Northside Downs. What's turned out to be a pretty good day weather-wise. A little bit of a stiff breeze here into the stretch this afternoon, but sunny skies with a few cloudy periods expected in the forecast. Track looks really good as we get set up for week 2. 7 races here this afternoon at the Downs. And if you're looking online this afternoon, welcoming you if you're joining us on track or online. We're all in our handicapper selections on the 5. Motion of the Ocean here in the first. This one debuted here at the Downs last week for trainer-driver Arden Mofford and actually paced the fastest mile on the program, going to a new life's mark, 1:59.1. Just 9 lifetime starts for this 7-year-old gelding by the great Some Beach Somewhere. Left hard last week, made the front and opened up quickly. And held off late challenge from Nice Jim Pants to win by 2 1/4 lengths. So we're going to go back to Mofford and Joe Poirier's Motion of the Ocean here, looking to double up early on the season. And currently the public on board 6-5, our top selection here with 4 minutes to post. For second, we'll go back to the way they finished last week. Motion of the Ocean over Nice Jim Pants. We'll put the 3-year-old filly in for second here today. She raced really well last week here at the Downs. Sat second the whole way. Paced a good closing quarter, 30 seconds flat. And she had 2 wins here at the Downs last season. Nice Jim Pants from 9 starts, including Life's Best 2-2-2. But in her first start here in her 3-year-old campaign, dropped almost 3 seconds off her own rated mile there, 59.3. So may have to rally from off the pace here should Gerard not choose to leave with the filly. But last week looked really good in that second place runner-up finish. So we're going to go right back to her on the back end of the Quinella here. 7-2 on the 6 Nice Jim Pants We'll use that one behind the 5, Motion of the Ocean, here in the opener. For the triactor players, we're going to go to the rail. 1 JG's Jumanji was third in this class last week and went a good trip, charted in 2:02 and 2. That put her 16 lengths off of the winner. Gussie McLean's 3-year-old Hilarious Halo Filly hit the board 3 times last season, racing at Inverness Raceway as a 2-year-old. But again, raced well here in her debut in her sophomore season last week. So with the rail, we think she gets away well. Not sure if she can make up the ground on 5 or 6 here if they were to go as fast as they did last week, but she's certainly a triactor candidate, and she's 7-2, taking support. Nice JG's Jumanji for third here in the first. And if you're playing the Superfecta, we're going to go for a complete repeat of last week. For the 3-entry ranked contender was 4th last week. Paced his mile in 2-3 and 1 for Norm Finder, Brent Bradbury, and driver Larry Snow, which was an improvement on some of the rated miles last year for this one as a 2-year-old. Just had 4 starts last season, so if we get some improvement, ranked contender could step up here a bit off a good race to start that one's 3-year-old season, and taking some support at 4-1. We'll use ranked contender to round out our Superfecta here in the first. 5, 6, 1, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener at Northside Downs. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the first. First of 7 here on Saturday afternoon in the hands of the starter behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's JG's Jumanji and Ryan Campbell. Kelsey's Gal, Richie Barlock. Ranked contender, Larry Snow. Astrodero, Bob McCormick. Motion of the Ocean, Arden Mofford. Nice Jim Pants on the outside for Gerard Kennedy. First race through the stretch. Here they come. 6 nice Jim Pants there. Tough start leaving out at the inside. JG's Jumanji, first one away into the turn. Also leaving at the inside is Kelsey's Gal. Racing third, ranked contender, Motion of the Ocean. Driving up here 3 wide on the outside from 4th. Then 5th away is Astrodero. And the early trailer back there 6th is Nice Jim Pants. Go to the backstretch for time 1. The 3-year-old filly, JG's Jumanji, fired up here on the lead. Motion of the Ocean was parked 3 wide in the early going here. And Moffat's going to continue to drive on with that one through an opening split of 30 and 1/5. JG's Jumanji at the inside. Motion of the Ocean trying to clear here, parked all the way past 3/8 and beyond, and looking to get down to the pylons in front of us for the first time. Over JG's Jumanji now second at the inside third. Well back to Kelsey's Gal, ranked contender. Looks to move out there from 4th. Astrodero to the outer flow 5th. Nice Jim Pants got a tardy start there and will have to rally from the back, trailing 6th. Opening half mile's a good one. 1 minute, 1/5 for Motion of the Ocean. The leader here at 5/8, JG's Jumanji, right there in the pocket second. Third-ranked contender, Astrodero, looking 3 high, fourth, 4 wide. Nice. Jim Pants has got to get motivated now from the backfield as they go next to 3/4. Up front, still Motion of the Ocean, the leader. At the inside, second, JG's Jumanji. Astrodero there, third. Nice. Jim Pants trying to close in fourth. 3/4 stepped in 1:31 and 2. Our Motion of the Ocean, the leader. JG's Jumanji, though, the challenger here into the stretch. It's down to 2 in the opener. Motion of the Ocean, JG's Jumanji closing in here for Ryan Campbell. Motion of the Ocean, JG's Jumanji on the line for Ryan Campbell to win it. Motion of the Ocean was second. Astrodero against Nice Jim Pants for third, and 2-0, 2-1. Judges' inquiry here in the first. We'll look at racing action in the stretch drive and at the 5/8. Please hold all tickets. JG's Jumanji makes her way back to the first race winner's circle. 3-year-old brown filly by Hilarious Halo is out of the Cam Best dam, and she was a great one. Abby Best, owned and trained by Gussie McLean, Port Hood. Ryan Campbell in the bike for the win. That'll be a maiden mark for the 3-year-old filly here to open it up on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. 2-0, 2-2. JG's Jumanji for Ryan Campbell in the first. Afternoon's first race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action in the stretch drive and approaching the 5/8 and ruled in both cases no violations of the racing rules. So first official, JG's Jumanji was the race winner. Kelsey's Gal was 6th. Ranked Contender 5th. Astrodero was 3rd. Motion of the Ocean 2nd. Nice Jim Pants finished 4th. 30-1, a minute and 1. 131-2, mile 2-2-2 for 1 JG's Jumanji. Top down, it's 1, 6, 5, 3, 2, 4 on the bottom. JG's Jumanji 740, 280 and 210. Motion of the Ocean 230 and 210. And Astrodero $3.40 to show. Quinella in the first, 1551, $10.30. 154 Triactors in at $328.40. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 1546, $59.88. Afternoon's second race comes up next. Starts the Pick 5 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside. There's a carryover of over $113 already into the pool for today's Pick 5 here at the Downs, with, of course, a 20-cent minimum wager. Post time for the second is in 11 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's second race. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch the one. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. Two Sweet City Girl is co-owned by Greg Sparling and Aiden Dix. Greg Sparling training and driving. Aiden Dix handles the post parade. 3, Keeper of the Realm is owned by Gussie Burns, trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell is in the bike. 4, Bob Johnsky is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins. Gerard Kennedy drives. 5, Brother John for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Lee Collins trains today. John Willie Beaton catch drives. 6, Shadow Cross Hooper. Richie and Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains. Mark Pazzarello is aboard. 7, Elm Grove Ocean rounds out the field. Done for the day stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains. Keegan Madden will do the driving. Field for the afternoon's second race starts the pick 5 again here today with a 20-cent minimum and a carryover from last week. And there's already a good chunk of money in the pick 5 pool this afternoon to add to that carryover from last week, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the second is in 5 minutes at 1:21 as we look on the Universum Media show this afternoon. The show photo from today's first, now available there. Astrodero getting up on the inside over nice gym pants. So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon. Second race, it's a field of 7 to contest the second. And I've gone to the rail with the one, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch as my top selection for Randy Ghetto, who co-owns with Wayne Hardy and Susan McSween. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch arrived here in Cape Breton last year, midsummer, and raced exceptionally well. Won a few big wins at Inverness, was in the winners over here at the Downs. Competed in the Governor's Cup at the end of the season. 8 wins last year. Season's best was 55-1 at Flamborough, but again, ripped off some big miles. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch raced here last week. Now winners of 6-10, so basically back in the same class, but finished 5th, but only beaten 2 lengths to Accelerator. But today gets the rail, and we'll look for some improvement. This is a big class drop for this guy off the competition he raced against last year. And with the rail to boot, we're going to use Don't Believe Me, Just Watch on top, currently 2-1, co-favorite with 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the back tier. 3-1 on the morning line is the 7 Elm Grove Ocean for the Done for the Day stable. Angus Gillis trains, and he's handed the lines over to Keegan Madden. Keegan making his debut. First lifetime drive here today at Northside. Did very well in the qualifiers. He's got a good mare to drive here. Elm Grove Ocean, 5 wins last season. She got 16 lifetime victories and gets to score from the back tier, but should get away well here behind the 1. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And she was a good second, here last week with Ryan Campbell driving, charted in 2-3 flat. So we're going to definitely have 7 here in the mix. Elm Grove Ocean currently 6-1, a nice price. And wouldn't it be something if Keegan could come up with a win in his first lifetime drive here at Northside in the afternoon second? For third, I went to the 3 Keeper of the Realm. Currently, longest shot on the board at 17-1. This one had a ground-saving trip last week. Rallied late from 6th to finish third, just beaten 2 lengths. I could see Ryan Campbell possibly looking at a similar trip as he looks, though, to sweep the daily double. And if he does, it should be at a good price. Again, 17-1. Keeper of the Realm hit the board 14 times last season from 24 starts, including a life's best 2, 1, and 1. Lots of top 3 finishes on the card, and I think he can round out the triactor here in the afternoon second. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 5, the veteran Brother John, 13-year-old gelding by Stonebridge Regal. 3 wins last season here at the Downs. He's been a fan favorite for a long time. 56 lifetime wins, 58 runner-up finishes, and 53rd. So over 50 first place, second place, and third place finishes in his career. 271st start here today for trainer Lee Collins and the ownership team of Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. And they've handed the lines over to John Willie Beaton on the catch drive call here this afternoon. And John Willie closing in on that 1,000th lifetime win in the bike. Needs a few more here this season to get there. And boy, he'd love to start off 2023 with a win with the veteran Brother John here in the afternoon's second race. One, 7, 3, 5 are our top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon second. Carter calls the horses. It's post time here for the second. Second race of the afternoon. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate with Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, and Randy Ghetto, Sweet City Girl, Greg Sparling. Keeper of the Realm, Ryan Campbell, Bob Johnsky, Gerard Kennedy. Brother John, John Willie Beaton. Shadow Cross, Hooper, Mark Pazzarello, Elm Grove Ocean, Keegan Madden. Second race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, and their speed leaving here. Sweet City Girl, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, and Brother John all firing into the turn. Up front, Sweet City Girl leads it early. Brother John driving up on the outside second. Away third, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And then fourth in the early going is Elm Grove Ocean, Keeper of the Realm. Got away fifth. Sixth to Bob Johnsky and Shadow Cross Hooper. Can see them all from back there, 7th. Sweet City Girl freewheeling up front here for Greg Sparling. Clear by 3 down at the opening quarter. And it's up in 29 seconds flat. Brother John tucked away for a 2-hole ride. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Underway quickly 3rd. There's confusion there in the backfield. 4th around the turn now. Keeper of the Realm underway. Elm Grove Ocean sits in, but now moves out there 3rd over in 5th. 6th to Shadow Cross Hooper and Bob Johnsky. Shuffle back at the inside, trail 7th. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Cleared for Randy Ghetto at the half over Sweet City Girl. That half's up in a minute. 4/5. At the inside third now, tucked in is Keeper of the Realm, leaving Elm Grove Ocean. First up on the outside fourth. Brother John gapping a bit there from 5th. Shadow Cross Hooper underway 6th. And Bob Johnsky trails 7th. They go next to 3/4 up front. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, still the leader. Sweet City Girl trying to close in at the inside 2nd. Elm Grove Ocean still advancing there 3rd. Keeper of the Realm looks to angle off the pylons 4th. 3/4 1. 30-1. They went 29-2 in the 3rd. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Elm Grove Ocean still closing in. A fresh Keeper of the Realm out for the stretch drive. Into the stretch they roll. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Keeper of the Realm. Elm Grove Ocean. Randy Ghetto. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch on the line to win it. Good trip from Elm Grove Ocean there in the debut drive for Keegan Madden. Got up the inside for the deuce over Keeper of the Realm in 2:01-1. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch has returned to the second race. Winner circle. The 6-year-old bay gelding is by He's Watching. Out of the Astreo Stam, Hudson Gal. Called by Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto does the training. Randy Ghetto's in the bike for the win. First on the season for the 6-year-old gelding. Gets his 15th lifetime victory this afternoon. 2:01-1. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And Randy Ghetto to kick off the Pick 5 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Afternoon's second race is now official. Judges did have an inquiry looking into racing action at the 3/8 and ruled that the 4-entry Bob Johnsky did make a break, causing interference on 6 Shadow Cross Hooper, with 6 finishing ahead of 4 in the official rundown. No placings required dealing with that interference. So the second now official, don't believe me, just watch. The race winner, Sweet City Girl, was 7th. Keeper of the Realm, 3rd. Bob Johnsky was 5th. Brother John, 6th. Shadow Cross Hooper, 4th. Elm Grove Ocean finished 2nd. 29, 1 minute 4 fifths, 1:30 and 1, and a mile of 2:01 and 1. 4-1. Don't believe me, just watch. From the top down, your card should read 1-7-3, 5-6-4, then 2 on the bottom. Don't believe me, just watch. 290, 310 and 210. Elm Grove Ocean, 370 and 350. And Keeper of the Realm, $2.30 to show. Early daily double, 1-1 paid $23.20. The 1-7 exactor's in at $17.10. 173 Triactor, $58.70. And the 20-cent Superfecta 1736, $41.20. Afternoon's third comes up next. Post time will be in approximately 12 minutes. Third race entry is now on track for Post Parade. Johnny Jack, the one. Travis Campbell owns and trains. Jason McNeil will do the driving. Two Whiskey's Fine is co-owned by Danny and Terry Morrison. Danny Morrison trains. Brett LeBlanc will do the driving. 3 Private Paradise is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. 4 Blackie Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 5 Bet on Earth is co-owned by John Hocko and Kerry McCaskill. John Hocko trains and drives. 6 Winsong Katie rounds out the field. Owned and trained by Martin Bates this afternoon. Bob McCormick is in the sulky. That's the field for the afternoon's third. Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show wagering with post time at 1:41 in 6 minutes. So the afternoon's third race is a group of 6 and non-winners of 370 in their last 5. And off the rail 5-2 on the morning line and currently bet down to 1-5 is Johnny Jack, the 6-year-old by Westwardo Hanover. It's at the 2-hole, moved out last week in the non-winners of 6-10 and finished 6th, beaten 2 1/4 lengths, charted 2-2 and 3. Just 2 wins on the season last year, but did have 12 top 3 finishes. This guy's got a lot of back class at 6, 21 lifetime wins. His life's best taken a few years ago here at the Downs, 56 and 3. And you can see on the chart lines, if you're looking at your program, up in the winners over last year in October, non-winners of 1,001. So similar angle here to the previous race, but don't believe me, just watch. We got a class dropper who's got the rail and looks to be the class of the field. And I won't be surprised if he goes off as the heavy post-time favorite. Just not happy with the way he finished up his mile there last week, so needs a little bit of an improvement there. And hopefully that was a tightener for him, but looks to be the best on paper of this bunch. The one, Johnny Jack, we'll use him on top in the afternoon's third. For second, I'm going to go right to the outside of the one Johnny Jack, and that's 2 Whiskey's Fine, 3-1 on the morning line. 5th here last week, Gerard Kennedy drove for trainer Danny Morrison. Brett LeBlanc gets the call this afternoon, visiting from Prince Edward Island. And Brett knows this guy. He's driven him in the past. Was on the lead last week. I could see him maybe looking to duck in behind the one here, and that would be possibly a perfect pocket ride at Northside for Whiskey's Fine. 2-time winner last season from 26 starts, including a season's best 2 minutes 4/5. If you're looking for somebody to take down the one here, which would be a bit of an upset, I would say Whiskey's Fine might be your best choice currently at 7-2. You're looking for a bit of a long shot play here to round out your triactor. Why not try the 5 Bet on Art? Last campaign here on 2023 for the 14-year-old. 51 lifetime wins, over $203,000 in the bank. John Hocko trains and drives. And if you look at the chart lines, gets to drop down in class. He is going to have to leave from the outside. Was 6th early last week, rallied to finish 4th. But had a good closing quarter there, 30 seconds flat, and that's the best closing quarter he's had on his card going back to last season. So looks like the form is pretty good here. Didn't get a top 3 finish last week, but it's a small field of 6. And I think with the back class, Bet on Art might have a similar trip, rally from off the pace, and find a way into the triactor. Currently no win tickets sold on the veteran Bet on Art, if you're looking for a bomb here in the afternoon's third. And if you're going to put a superfecta ticket together here in the third today, 4 Blackie Black comes in off a 2-6-1 qualifier in which he led all the way. Has shown some gate speed in the past and was a former winners over winner here at the Downs. Reeled off a nice streak a few years back in September for the Lake Barry Bates and Martin have both driven this guy. Now 9 years old, 23 lifetime wins. If he's ready to roll, he certainly could be in the mix here. has raced up as high as the 601s last season, so slight drop in class for him as well. 7 top 3 finishes last year from 25 starts and gets a good post to work with here in the third. That's the 4 Blackie Black. Currently, another long shot price 10 to 1. 1, 2, 5, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has called in the horses. It's post time for the afternoon's third. Third race of the afternoon, field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate, and they're at the top of the stretch with Johnny Jack and Jason McNeil, Whiskey's Fine, Brett LeBlanc, Private Paradise, Arden Mofford, Blackie Black, Martin Bates, Bet on Art, John Hocko, Winsong, Katie, Bob McCormick. Field of 6 for the third through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing as expected. Johnny Jack at the inside gets the first call, leaving out there into the turn, and Whiskey's Fine is going to look to duck in there second. Blackie Black trying an early leaving move there from third. Private Paradise at the inside goes fourth. Away fifth is Bet on Art, and the early trailer back there sixth will be Wind Song Katie. Jason McNeil and the heavy post-time favorite Johnny Jack clear by a couple down at the opening quarter. It could be a perfect pocket ride at Northside for Whiskey's Fine and Brett LeBlanc. They sit second, 29 seconds flat, opened it up. Blackie Black left well and gets to go mid-pack there third, gapping a bit fourth at 3/8. Private Paradise, Bet on Art staying in at this point from fifth, and Winsong Katie can see them all from back there sixth. There's no early movement here. All the respect up front to the favorite Johnny Jack, who will be the midway point leader on the pocket sitting Whiskey's Fine. Blackie Black staying in from third. Private Paradise, no movement fourth. Bet on Art content to sit fifth, and Winsong Katie would have to sweep them from back there sixth. Half mile was a good one. 1 minute flat for Johnny Jack, the leader at 5/8 on Whiskey's Fine. Blackie Black still at the inside third. No movement at all here, going to 3/4. Single file all the way. Private Paradise now looking to get off the cones from fourth. Bet on Art might have to follow that one out fifth. And trailing sixth is Winsong Katie, but still Johnny Jack at 3/4 on Whiskey's Fine in 1:31-2. Blackie Black at the inside, battling for third there with Private Paradise and Bet on Art, trying to get motivated as they turn for home. Johnny Jack trying to close it out. Whiskey's Fine trying to hang on to second. Blackie Black up the inside third, then Private Paradise and Bet on Art. Johnny Jack comfortably scores here by about 3. Whiskey's Fine was second. Private Paradise finishes third in 2:02-2. Johnny Jack has returned to the third race. Winner Circle, 6-year-old Bay Gelding by Westbard Hanover, is out of the Water Tower Dam Water Sprite. Owned and trained by Travis Campbell from Gardner Mines. Jason McNeil in the bike for the win. First on the season from Johnny Jack. The Pacer gets his 22nd lifetime victory this afternoon. 2-0-2-2. Johnny Jack for Jason McNeil in the afternoon's third at Northside Downs. Afternoon's third race is now official. Johnny Jack was the race winner. Whiskey's Fine finished second. Private Paradise was third. Blackie Black was fourth. Bet on Art fifth. Winsong Katie finished sixth. 29, 1 minute flat, 131 and 2, and a mile 202 and 2 for one Johnny Jack. From the top down in programmed order. We don't see that too often here at the Downs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Johnny Jack is the post time favorite. Returned $3, $2.30 and $2.10. Whiskey's Fine at $6.10 and $4.90, and Private Paradise $8 to show. Quinella in the afternoon's third, 1-2-2-1, paid $3.80. The 1-2-3 Triactors in at $20.60, and the 20-cent Superfecta 1-2-3-4 returned $3.80. Afternoon's fourth comes up next. It starts the pick four here with a carryover on Saturday afternoon. 6 Revenant open and hood with cups to closed, and taking off the head pole on the inside and adding a line pole on the outside. To start the pick four on Saturday afternoon, we welcome back to the announcer's booth Justin Turnbull. Justin's got the call of today's fourth here at Northside.
Edges on track for post parade for the afternoon's fourth. How Mac Napoleon the one is owned by Kenneth McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, and Brendan McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains. Brett LeBlanc is on the bike. 2. Windermere Don't Matter is owned by Alex Sutherland Jr., Malcolm McCacken. Alex Sutherland trains. Mark Pezzarello's on the bike. 3. Mando Fun for Aubrey Cameron, Norman Finander. Norman Finander trains. Ryan Campbell's on the bike. 4. Who's Your Father is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained by Larry Snow. Adam Link's on the bike. 5. Lazy Day Hanover is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. 6. Revenant, owned by Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. John Hocko trains and drives. 'Rounding out the field, 7. Accelerator is owned by Sean Blanchard, trained by Robert Blanchard. Richie Barlock's on the bike. 6 minutes to post time here for the afternoon's fourth. First, I went to the 5-horse Lazy Day Hanover for owner, trainer, and driver Arden Mofford. She's coming in off of a second-place finish to Southwind Ricardo last week. Finished in 59-4, final quarter 29-4. I think Arden will get a good trip with her off the gate. And she is currently one of the long shots at 19-1 on the board. So I went with 5, Lazy Day Hanover for first here in the fourth. For second, I went to the 3, Mando Fun for trainer Norman Finander. Ryan Campbell's on the bike. Mando Fun finished 4th last week, and the winner's over in 2 minutes flat to a better man. Charted it in 2 minutes and 2/5. Final quarter 31-1. I would expect Ryan to get off the gate well with this horse and expect him to be on or near the lead. He is currently 1-4 on the board and is currently the favorite. So I went with Mando Fun and Ryan Campbell for second here in the fourth. For third, I went to the rail horse, Halmac Napoleon, for driver Brett LeBlanc. Halmac Napoleon's coming in off of a start last week. Finished second to Southwind Ricardo, charted in 59-4. So I would expect Brett to get off the gate well with this horse. So I got him picked for third here in the fourth and is currently a long shot at 23-1. If you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 4, Who's Your Father, for Adam Link. Who's Your Father's coming in off of a start, finishing third to Southwind Ricardo last week. Charted her own mile in 2 minutes 4/5. Final quarter 30 seconds flat. Moves up in class. I'd expect Adam to get off the wings pretty good with her. So I went with her and Adam, picked for fourth, and she is currently the longest shot on the board at 34-1 here in the afternoon's fourth. Cheddar calls the horses. It's post time. Horses behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate for the afternoon's fourth. Hamac Napoleon, Brett LeBlanc. Windermere Don't Matter, Mark Pezzarello. Mando Fun, Ryan Campbell. Who's Your Father, Adam Link. Lazy Day, Hanover, Arden Mofford. Revenant, Don Hocko. One Trailer, Accelerator, and Richie Barlock. A field of 7 at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Inside 3, leaving. Hamac Napoleon wins. Mando Fun on the front. It'll be Mando Fun and Ryan Campbell sitting in the 2-hole. That'll be Hamac Napoleon. Accelerator will be 3rd. Windermere Don't Matter will get away 4th. Who's Your Father will get away 5th. 2 trailers back there. Lazy Day Hanover and Revenant. Mando Fun went off as the post-time favorite for Ryan Campbell up front. Hamac Napoleon sitting in the 2-hole 2nd. Accelerator will be 3rd. Windermere Don't Matter will be 4th. Who's Your Father is 5th. Lazy Day Hanover and Revenant. Opening quarter 29-1. Mando Fun up front. Hamac Napoleon got a perfect pocket ride 2nd. Accelerator will be 3rd. Windermere Don't Matter is 4th. Who's Your Father looking underway 5th. 2 trailers, Lazy Day Hanover and Revenant trails back there in 7th. As they're coming in front of us for the first time, Mando Fun up front. Hamac Napoleon's got a perfect pocket ride 2nd. Accelerator guards the rail 3rd. Windermere Don't Matter's 4th. Half's up in 101-1. Mando Fun up front. Hamac Napoleon, perfect pocket ride 2nd. Accelerator will be 3rd. Windermere Don't Matter's 4th. Who's Your Father underway 5th. Revenant will be 6th. Trailing back there 7th. Lazy Day Hanover as they're going to the 3 quarters. Mando Fun up front. Hamac Napoleon 2nd. Accelerator's first up underway 3rd. 3 quarters is up in 131-1. Mando Fun up front. Hamac Napoleon 2nd. Here comes Accelerator 3rd. As they're coming to the top of the stretch. Mando Fun up front. Hamac Napoleon 2nd. Accelerator's coming 3rd. As they're coming to the wire. Mando Fun. Hamac Napoleon. Mando Fun all the way for Ryan Campbell. Hamac Napoleon 2nd. Accelerator will be 3rd. Mile up in 2 minutes, 1/5.
Mando Funds return to the fourth race. Winner circle, 10-year-old Brown Gelling by Badlands, Hanover. To the Ball and Chain Dam Millennium Ball for Aubrey Cameron and Norm Finder. Norm does the training. Ryan Campbell back in the bike for the win. First on the season for the 10-year-old. He gets his 38th lifetime victory this afternoon. Ryan's got a driving double through 4 to start the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon. Mando Fun with a closing quarter 29 flat. Takes it in 2 minutes, 1/5. Afternoon's fourth race now. Official Hamac Napoleon was second. Windermere Don't Matter fourth. Mando Fun, the race winner. Who's Your Father seventh. Lazy Day Hanover fifth. Revenant sixth. And Accelerator was third. 29-1. 101-1. 131-1. And the mile 2 minutes 1/5. 4-3 Mando Fun. Top down, your card should read 2-4-1. 7-5-6. 3 on the bottom. Mando Fun paid $2.60. $3 and $2.70. Hamac Napoleon 7, 10, and 21.70. And no show tickets sold on 7 Accelerator. Zactor in the fourth, 3-1, paid $24.80. 317 Triactor, 125.30. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 3172, $52.62. Afternoon's fifth is up next, post time in 10 minutes. Cowboys Yell on 5th race post parade is owned by Jeff Lynch, trained by Tom Lynch with Adam Link. 2 Articulate Barb is owned and trained by Norm Finder with Ryan Campbell. Free Regally Magnified, Greg Sparling drives for trainer Richie O'Donnell and owner Sandra O'Donnell. 4 Hot Rock Stars, owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. Five Finer Things, Arden Mofford owns, trains, and drives. Six Got Faith in Cowboys rounds out the field for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. This field for the afternoon's 5th Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time in 5 minutes at 2:20. So 5 minutes of post time to the afternoon's 5th race, and 5-2 on the morning line in our top selection upstairs here at the Downs. The 5 Finer Things, the 5-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach, finished 4th last week in the non-winners of 6:10, so she drops down in class here today for Arden Mofford training and driving. 5-time winner last season, season's best 2 minutes flat. The mare had raced a bit in Truro in December and was up as high as the non-winners of 11:01 here last year in mid-November. So some class relief here for her. She saddled with a bit of an outside post, but I think she raced pretty well here last week, just getting beat by 2 lengths, and should enjoy the drop in class. You can't get bet down any more than 1-9, and I think she may be overbet there, of course, in this short field of 6, but she's the clear-cut choice in the 5th today, with 4 minutes to post. If you're looking for somebody to upset the 5, then the 1 Cowboy Jill might be the ticket. 10-year-old gelding by Brandon's Cowboy has 27 lifetime wins, 3 here at the Downs last year. Not known for his gate speed early, but he has the rail today, and sometimes he does get off the gate well. You'll look back in October 29th last year here, non-winners of 4:51, left 2, sat 3rd, and got up to be a winner in 2:01 and 4. So I think the rail does help him out today, and he may get away a bit closer than usual, not have to rally from off the pace as far, but he does show some good closing quarters compared to many in this group. Currently 13-1, the 1 Cowboy Jill for second. For the Triactor players, 2 Articulate Barb came in as the 3rd choice at 7-2 and was 3rd here last week for Adam Link doing the driving. Ryan Campbell teaming up with Norm Finder here. Ryan's driven this mare quite a bit in her career at Northside. She hit the board 9 times last season, 5 third-place finishes with a couple of victories. I think she gets away mid-pack and sticks around at the end here to round with the Triactor. With that 1-9 heavy favorite, you're getting 73-1 right now on Articulate Barb if you're looking for the long upset play here in the 5th. And for those going to take a shot at the Superfecta, 6 Got Faith in Cowboys comes in off a good qualifier, 2:04 and 1. Keegan Madden was in the bike. Martin Bates back at the lines here today. 5-time winner last season. She's raced primarily her entire career here at Northside with 44 lifetime wins. Almost 46,000 in the bank. Life's best 57-4, taken here at 6. And you know what? She has gate speed. She's saddled with the outside post. Would not shock me if she stepped up here in her first start to be a major player as well. And she is 36-1. From the grandstand side, the 6 got faith in Cowboys. 5, 1, 2, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. It's final call for wagering on the afternoon's 5th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Here for the 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon, field of 6, top of the stretch with Cowboy Jill and Adam Link, Articulate Bar, Brian Campbell, Regally Magnified, Greg Sparling, Hot Rock Star, Roddy Gillis, Finer Things, Arden Mofford, Got Faith and Cowboys, Martin Bates. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing inside 3, leaving out there into the turn. Regally Magnified down the center, Cowboy Jill at the rail away second, then third in the early going, Articulate Barb. Finer Things left and is parked there early from 4th. Hot Rock Star up at the inside there 5th, and Got Faith in Cowboys trailing back there in 6th. There might be an early battle here to the quarter. Finer Things reaching up here to take over, but parked all the way to that first station over Regally Magnified. Cowboy Jill sits in 3rd, opening quarters. A good one, 29 seconds flat. The post-time favorite got taken on early here and now is cleared to the lead at 3/8. Regally Magnified sits the pocket 2nd. Cowboy Jill left well for Adam Lincoln is mid-pack 3rd in front of us for the first time. Articulate Barb looks at it from 4th. Got Faith in Cowboys. She's underway 5th. And Hot Rock Star is going to follow that cover out 6th. Finer Things, though, controls the tempo here for Arden Mofford past the half and was over that half in 1:01 and 2. Regally Magnified there 2nd. Cowboy Jill did not move, first up 3rd. And so now is locked and blocked there. Got Faith in Cowboys the outside 4th. Articulate Barb stayed in 5th. And Hot Rock Star underway but trailing 6th. They go next to 3/4 up front. Finer Things the leader. Regally Magnified still there in the pocket 2nd. Got Faith in Cowboys has advanced to 3rd. Cowboy Jill will need a way out from 4th. 3/4 in 1. 32 and 2 for Finer Things, who still leads it with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Regally Magnified there 2nd. Got Faith in Cowboys the outside 3rd. Nowhere to go for Cowboy Jill, who'll have to skim the cones there from 4th into the stretch. Finer Things, Regally Magnified on the scene. Cowboy Jill up the rail with a late shot here. Finer Things, Cowboy Jill. Oh! Adam Link made it very, very close in a win photo with a hard-charging Cowboy Jill against Finer Things. They hit the line together in 2:02 flat. Great stretch drive there if you're watching Universum Media here this afternoon. Tight win photo, but 5 Finer Things did hang on over 1 Cowboy Gilles here in the afternoon's 5th. Finer Things is back in the 5th race winner's circle. 5-year-old Bay Mare by Sunshine Beach from the Ponderosa Dam. Good things happen. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Arden Mofford. The mare's got her first win on the season. She gets her 12th a lifetime today. Good stretch drive here at Northside. Finer Things prevailed, holding off a hard-charging Cowboy Gilles for Arden Mofford in the afternoon's 5th in 2:02 flat. Afternoon's 5th is now official. Cowboy Gilles was 2nd. Articulate Barb 4th. Really Magnified 3rd. Hot Rock Star was 6th. Finer Things, the race winner. Got Faith in Cowboys, finished 5th. 29, 101 and 2. 132 and 2. Mile 202 for 5. Finer Things. Top down, it's 2, 4, 3, 6, 1, 5 on the bottom. Finer Things at 230, 280, and 210. Cowboy Gilles, 280 and 210. And Regally Magnified, $9.60 to show. Quinella in the 5th, 5115, $4.80. 513 Triactor, $35.10. And the 20-cent Super 5132, $7.48. 6 races up next. Winners over here in week 2 with no program changes. Post time in 11 minutes. A reminder, 50-50 draw comes up after the afternoon's 6th today. It will come up in the second to last race throughout the 2023 season. Current 50-50s at $475. But it's your final call to get your 50-50 this afternoon. We'll have that winning ticket number drawn after the afternoon 6th. Lorianne on the grounds of the Downs today has those 50-50s for sale. Great win photo there from Universum Media Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Finer Things just holding off the hard-charging Cowboy Gilles in the afternoon's 5th here at Northside. Six race entries on track for post-parade. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the one. Bernie Joseph, Ian McNeil are the owners. Ian McNeil trains. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. Two, A Better Man is owned and trained by Joe Lewis with Gerard Kennedy. Three, Runaway Mystery for Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, and Fred Burns. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains and drives. Four, Southwind Ricardo is owned by Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Willie Seymour and Bernie Gillis. Harold LeBlanc trains. Brett LeBlanc's in the bike. Five, Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Six, Gentry Sealster rounds out the field for Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. Mark Pazzarello is in the sulky. It's a field for the afternoon. Sixth, Winners Over kicks off the late daily double on Saturday at Northside with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the sixth in 6 minutes at 2:41. So 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon sixth race. If you were joining us last week on track or online, we had an upset winner. A Better Man was the longest shot on the board. Got it done for Gerard Kennedy and owner-trainer Joe Lewis. Expect another competitive Winners Over here in week 2. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. I went back to the 6-year-old mare. She's got the rail today. She was a really good second here last week. Was moved out at 5/8 to engage the leader, Mando Fun, and battled right to the wire. Finished second, just beating a length. Adam Link did the driving. Ryan Campbell hops on board today. Ryan with a couple wins already on the afternoon and drove Kiss Me, I'm Irish in the final start of her season last year. You'll see on your card on November 19th where she was a winner by a nose, rallying from off the pace in 59-2. 7 wins last season. She's got 25 lifetime wins from just 82 starts. And I think having the rail here and Ryan back in the bike should help her out today. And she can get off the switch. So I expect her on the lead or in the 2-hole here. And I think being up close is going to work to her advantage. Currently at 5-2. She was 5-2 on the morning line. And she's right there with 4 minutes to post as the second choice. I'm going to use her on top to beat the boys here today, with the exception of Red Rum She Wrote from post 5 in the afternoon 6th. For second, I went to the 2, A Better Man, last week's winner here at 6-1 for Gerard Kennedy, who's back in the bike today. Had a ground-saving trip and found racing room late up the inside to prevail in 2 minutes flat. Raced in the Winners Over and Governor's Cup Series last year with 6 wins, 12 seconds, and 4 thirds, doing some of that racing in Ontario before being acquired locally. Good gate speed from A Better Man as well. I think he gets to be up close early and was in good form last week here, so he's certainly a win candidate. And look, he's 6-1 again on the Universum Media site here with 3 minutes to post. So if you're looking for A Better Man to double up off a good post position, you might want to hop on board right now as we get closer to post time for the afternoon 6th. I'm going to use him for second behind the 1, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. For third, I went to the 6, Gentry Sealster. Last year's Horse of the Year here at the Downs. 6-year-old stallion by Mach 3 for the team McNeil. 6 wins, 9 seconds, 2 thirds. Was third here last week. Had a rally from off the pace and was out a long ways. So it'll be tough to win from the outside post 6. I don't see him getting near the front here. But I do see some early speed here, which could set it up for a closer. And at 9-2, he's a nice price right now. Mark Pazzarello, of course, back in the bike with this guy and knows him very well. And great summary last year on him as well. Would have to rally probably from off the pace, like I said, but certainly has the class to do so. And it will depend on how the race sets up and if we get any early speed up front. Gentry Seelster for third here in the sixth. He's currently 9-2. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 4 Southwind Ricardo, a winner here last week in the non-winners of 1,001. Steps up to the winners over Brett LeBlanc in the bike. Brett's driven him in the past, 53 lifetime wins. Could surpass 125,000 in career earnings today with a decent check in here. Be interesting to see the strategy. There's good speed leaving to the inside, so not sure if Brett's going to try and make the front with him. He was strong on the front last week. He's been strong on the front in the past. I just don't know if he can get there despite the mid-pack post. The public, though, disagrees with me. He's currently the favorite here at 4-5 with just a minute to post time. Really good-looking group of 6 here. I'm leaving out 3 Runaway Mystery, who was 5th, just beaten 3 lengths. And is a consistent pacer here in the winners over. And 5, Red Rum She Wrote, reeled off 9 wins here at the Downs last year. She likes to be on the lead as well, and she's almost been unbeatable last year here at the Downs when she made the front early. So we'll have to see what the strategy is for Martin Bates. It is her first start, though, off the qualifier. So we'll see how aggressive Martin is from post 5 here. And Red Rum She Wrote currently the longest shot at 9-1. 1, 2, 6, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th. Sixth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's winners over week 2 at Northside. Kiss Me, I'm Irish off the rail and Ryan Campbell. A Better Man, Gerard Kennedy. Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Southwind Ricardo, Brett LeBlanc. Red Rum She Wrote, Martin Bates. Gentry Seelster on the outside for Mark Pazzarello. Sixth race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Kiss Me, I'm Irish at the inside. A Better Man also leaving there into the turn. Runaway Mystery driving up third. Southwind Ricardo parked in the early going on the outside from 4th. And then 5th away to Red Rum She Wrote. And the early trailer back there in 6th is Gentry Seelster. Might be an early tussle here to the quarter. Kiss Me, I'm Irish up front, the leader. Here comes Southwind Ricardo now, the challenger second. At the inside third, A Better Man, Runaway Mystery got away 4th. And then 5th, Gentry Seelster underway early. Pitter-patter, let's get at her. 28-2, open it up. Oh, there's all kinds of early movement. It's a late May Victoria Day long weekend Regent Street parking ticket time up front. Kiss Me, I'm Irish and Southwind Ricardo do battle past the half. At the inside third is A Better Man, Gentry Seelster. Well spotted 4th. Runaway Mystery yet to be heard from 5th. And Red Rum She Wrote trails 6th, opening half miles up in 58 seconds flat for Kiss Me, I'm Irish, the leader at 5/8. Southwind Ricardo lives on there second. A Better Man up the inside third. Gentry Sealster well spotted there fourth. Then Runaway Mystery and Red Rum She Wrote trails nose to nose at 3/4. Kiss Me, I'm Irish at the inside. Southwind Ricardo the outside. A Better Man's going to get up the inside there like last week third. Gentry Sealster 3 wide fourth. Then Runaway Mystery and Red Rum She Wrote 3/4 one. 27-2. Ryan Campbell's looking for the Saturday afternoon hat trick here. Kiss Me, I'm Irish into the stretch. A Better Man. Southwind Ricardo. Kiss Me, I'm Irish all the way. Wire to wire for Campbell here in the sixth. Southwind Ricardo, a huge trip for second. A Better Man up the inside finishes third and 1:58 flat. Kiss Me, I'm Irish back in the sixth race. Winner Circle, 6-year-old brown mare by Big Jim. Out of the Articulator Dam, First Lady of Art. For co-owners Bernie, Joseph, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil handles the training duties. Ryan Campbell with the call this afternoon. The mare on top all the way for her first win here in 2023. She gets her 26th lifetime victory. Put away a stubborn challenge from Southwind Ricardo for a good trip this afternoon here at Northside. Winners over in week 2. 2 weeks in, 2 different winners. This week it's the mare Kiss Me, I'm Irish for Campbell, who has a driving hat trick now through 6 on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs, taking the 6th in 1:58 flat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the winner of this afternoon's 50-50 draw on trackside after the 6th race today. It was for $502.50. And the winner is Mr. Richie Lewis. Congratulations, Richie. A longtime horseman and supporter here of racing here at Northside Downs. Richie takes home over $500 this afternoon in the 50-50. We thank you for your continued support. Afternoon 6th is now official. Kiss Me I'm Irish, the race winner. A Better Man was 3rd. Runaway Mystery 4th. Southwind Ricardo 2nd. Red Rum She Wrote 6th. Gentry Sealster finished 5th. 28 and 2. 58. 127 and 2. And the mile 158 flat for 1. Kiss Me I'm Irish. From the top of your card, it's 1, 3, 4, 2, 6, 5 on the bottom. Kiss Me I'm Irish 640, 240 and 210. Southwind Ricardo $5 and $2.70. And A Better Man $2.20 to show. 1-4 Exactor returned $16.90. The 142 Triactor $52.40. And the 20-cent Superfecta 1423 $38.13. Pick 5 today, 5 of 5. On a $1 ticket, returned $59.45. 7th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. Post time will be in approximately 12 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon 7th and final. JG's Fireball, the 1. Is owned and trained by Gussie McLean. Ryan Campbell will do the driving. 2, Lil Bo Duke is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. 3, Pat's Pride. Lauren Grant owns. Larry Snow training and driving. 4, Two-Tone Terror for Dana Ghetto and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto's in the bike. 5, Senior K, Danny Ferguson owns. Richie Barlock training and driving. Six-zero Stress Snorer is owned by Henry Paswada, trained by Larry Snow with Adam Link. 7, Julian I Am rounds out the field for Terry Morrison and Erwin Cleaner. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. 7th and final for Saturday afternoon, Triactor Quinella Superfecta. Win, play, show wagering. Post time for the finale at 6 minutes. In 6 minutes at 3 o'clock. So, field of 7 to wrap it up here in the afternoon's 7th today. And off the rail, we find the 1 JG's Fireball. Another heavily bet favorite here at 1-9. After a nice win at the Downs last week in 201-1, Ryan Campbell was in the bike. He's teamed up already for a win today with Gussie with JG's Jumanji in the opener. And he can get the 4-bagger here on the afternoon if he can get this mare to go back-to-back at Northside, and we like her chances off the rail today, and so does everybody else. She's 1-9 as we near post time here for the finale, looking for her 11th, a lifetime win this afternoon, the 1 JG's Fireball. For second, I went to the 2 Little Bo Duke, who comes in off a third-place finish to JG's Fireball last week here in the same class. Had to rally from off the pace, though. 5th on the outside, then 4th, and paced a good closing quarter, 30-1. I'm going to move Little Bo Duke up a notch this week because he's drawn inside here, and I think we'll be a bit closer to the leader early in the mile, and then hopefully finish up strong. Hit the board in 14 of 26 last year, including a win here at the Downs in 58-2, and could be an upset play with all the money on JG's Fireball. You're getting 19-1 right now on Little Bo Duke. We'll use him to round out the Quinella here in the 7th. For third, I went to the 3 Pat's Pride, who came in 3-1 on the morning line, was second to JG's Fireball last week, and out of ways as well. Pat's Pride has some good gate speed. I would expect Larry Snow to be aggressive off the gate here, and we might get an early speed duel up front between 1 and 3. We'll see how strategy plays out, but Pat's Pride looked good last week with a good closing quarter, 29-4, and should be taking some support. Currently at 15-1, but that makes him actually the co-second favorite behind JG's Fireball. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the back tier 7. Julian I Am was 4th last week, parked a long ways. Still finished in 30-1 closing quarter for mile 2, 2, and 3. Another one with the right trip here, leaving behind the 1, could be situated a bit closer earlier in the mile, and was a 3-time winner here last year at the Downs, including a good trip in 57-4. Gerard Kennedy, the regular pilot here for trainer Heather Hawkins. Julian I Am 24-1 as we get close to post time. 1, 2, 3, 7. I'll stick to the inside with my top 4 selections to wrap it up here for Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Good luck with your choices. It's final call for wagering on the afternoon's finale. Seventh and final for what turned out to be a beautiful Saturday afternoon here on the Victoria Day long weekend at Northside at the top of the stretch with JG's Fireball and Little Bo Duke at the inside. Pat's Pride, Two-Tone Terror down the center. Senior K and Zero Stress Nora on the outside. Julian I Am the trailer, and we've got a recall prior to the start. Afternoon 7th, recalled by the starter. Recall here in the finale is on 1 JG's Fireball for interference on 7 prior to the start. Once again, finale time here at the top of the stretch with JG's Fireball, Little Bo Duke at the inside, Pat's Pride, Two-Tone Terror down the center. Senior K and Zero Stress Nora on the outside, and the lone trailer is Julian I Am. 7th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing as expected. Pat's Pride and JG's Fireball both leaving there into the turn, and Pat's Pride's going to cross over to lead it early on JG's Fireball. Away third is Julian I Am, then fourth in the early going, Little Bo Duke. Fifth away is Two-Tone Terror. The early trailers are Senior K, and at the backfield is Zero Stress Nora. Whoa, big Regent Street parking ticket being issued here early, and Campbell is going to get let off the hook without the fine because he's back to the pylons. How's that? 28 flat opened it up. Wow, sailing up front in the finale. Pat's Pride looking for a second quarter breather here at 3/8. JG's Fireball had to take back to second. third at the inside, Julian I Am. Two-Tone Terror brought out early for Randy Ghetto from fourth. Little Bo Duke will have a ground-saving trip fifth. Sixth and underway is Senior K, and Zero Stress Nora underway but trailing there. Seventh, 4 in, 3 to the outside through a 59-1. Opening half mile put up by Pat's Pride, the leader at 5/8. JG's Fireball tucked away second. Two-Tone Terror is advanced to third. At the inside fourth, Julian I Am. Little Bo Duke trying to get into it there from fifth. And then sixth is Zero Stress Nora and the trailer Senior K. Still Pat's Pride at 3/4 now over JG's Fireball in 130 flat. Julian I Am right there third. Two-Tone Terror the outside fourth. The Little Bo Duke at the pylons fifth. 5 of them with a shot here. Turning for home. Pat's Pride trying to close it out. And confusion there in the backfield. Two-Tone Terror down the center. Then Julian I Am. Larry Snow's going to go gate to wire here with Pat's Pride in the finale. Tight for second. Julian I Am against Two-Tone Terror. And then Zero Stress Nora for fourth in 2:01 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry looking at racing action at the top of the stretch, so we'll caution you please to hold all tickets. Pat's Pride's back in the 7th race winner's circle. 8-year-old Big Gelding by West Puerto Hanover from the Grin from ear to ear dam. Always cheery. Owned by Lauren Grant Clay Spade. Trained and driven to victory by Larry Snow. First win on the season for Pat's Pride. Gets his 10th lifetime win this afternoon. 2:01 and 2 in the afternoon's finale. Pat's Pride. Wire to wire in the 7th here at Northside. afternoon's 7th race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges ruled 1 JG's Fireball did cause interference on entries 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 at the top of the stretch. As a result, JG's Fireball finished 5th and will be placed 7th. Official rundown from the 7th. JG's Fireball finished 5th, placed 7th. Little Bo Duke was 7th, placed 6th. Pat's Pride, the race winner. Two-Tone Terror was 3rd. Senior K finished 6th, placed 5th. Zero Stress Nora was 4th. Julian I Am was 2nd. 28, 59 and 1, 130 and 1, mile 201 and 2, 4-3 Pat's Pride. Top down 5 place 7, 7 place 6, 1, 3, 6 place 5, 4, 2 on the bottom. Pat's Pride 16, 10, 260 and 370. Julian I Am 25.60 and no show tickets. And Two-Tone Terror $12.30 to show. Late Daily Double returned $18.20. The 3-7 Quinella was $34.80. 3-7-4 Triactor $604.60. The $1 Pick 4 of 4 returned $155.30. And there's a Superfecta carryover of $111.92 to next Saturday afternoon's first race. Total wager on today's card was $11,955. Next live card of racing goes next Saturday afternoon here at Northside, with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.